So it is a little weird drawing on here after the finish is on it, but it's not like too bad. Okay. Hopefully this is not still wet. Just a few more things on this one. Oh, hey Destar, hey Vincent. How's it going? I'm coming back to the bunny for a second because there were some gold parts that I wanted to clean up with black. Hey Kiwi, how are you doing? You misspelled Benoit? Momo! Oh my gosh, I missed everybody coming in. Nails look great today, thank you. Got the Bi Pride nails. They're hard to see all the colors, but it's like a purple base with pink and blue stripes on top. Work lurk! Kiwi, thanks so much for the work lurk. I hope that your new job is going well, by the way. Ladyface! Oh my gosh, I missed so much in the chat. I'm so sorry. You're homesick? No! Cramps and hot flashes got bad and knocked you down? No! You cozy soy lurk and sleep. Oh, Ladyface, get some rest. Thank you for being here. We love you. OMG, what a cute idea. Thank you. Cotton candy nails. Yeah, they're forbidden candy. I want to eat them every time I look at them. Just like a little... I'm obsessed. I wanted to do more kind of like groovy looking lines of the colors, but she was telling me that you need, I can't remember what it is that you need, but you need something, and they didn't have it at that nail salon, and that she wouldn't be able to do that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, can we just do some like regular stripes? Is that okay? And honestly, she wasn't sure if she could do it. I didn't realize it was such an ask, you know? But you definitely have to use like a thinner brush, and I guess their thinner brushes came in like non-gel polish, and so she had to like take it out and like wipe it off and then use the gel color on it. So I hope I didn't mess anything up. But they turned out so cute. I'm very obsessed. These are probably my favorite nails I've ever had. Oh, suddenly there's no ink coming out of this. Okay. Nail art brushes are like $5. Yeah, I don't think they do nail art there though, is mostly what it was. Which is fair. I've never asked them to do like nail art before. Why is this pen suddenly acting like it has no ink? Huh. Okay, I'm so glad I came back to this to touch this stuff up. It looks a lot better. A slightly weird shape. That's okay. Edible nails are a business opportunity. No, I'm trying to stop biting my nails, Vincent. Especially edible nails. Oh my god. Okay, there's gonna be a Hello Kitty bus near me on the 25th. I'm gonna have to send that info to several of my Sanrio obsessed friends. Yes! I almost wore my matching Sanrio set because guess what? I found the shorts. I found the shorts. When I found the top, there were no shorts anywhere. Apparently I frequent several Targets. Because then I found the shorts in a size small. I even tried them on. I was like, okay, this isn't maybe the most comfortable, but I'm slightly bloated right now, so like, it'll be okay. I'd rather get them and not regret like not getting them, you know? And then I had to go to a different part of town, so I was like, oh, I'll check this Target. And then they had the medium. I was so excited. So then I bought the medium and then had to come home and then return the small in the same day that I bought it. I almost wore it today, but then I got self-conscious. Oh my god, this part especially looked so messy, and I feel so much better about it already. I had never gone back over any of the parts with black before, but for some of this stuff, it's just kind of necessary to clean it up. Okay. I think this is done now, but I'm gonna have to spray it again. So I hope I don't forget. But I cleaned up the lines around like here and these little designs. There's like a black outline around the gold now, so I don't know. It doesn't look too different, but it definitely looks cleaner, at least to me, so I'll take it. Not that you can see all my cool shelves. I wish you could. I think it'd be really fun to paint my flag onto my nails, but mine would be a lot harder to fit onto a single nail. Oh. Which flag is it, if you don't mind sharing, to Star? No pressure though, if you don't want to share. You can grow them super long. Wouldn't edible nails need to be really strong to have any effect? I mean, I think you're supposed to eat them though, right? I don't think it was supposed to be via osmosis. Although, let me tell you, via osmosis does work, because have you ever tried a weed bath bomb? Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, I guess I also do smoke in the bath, but let me tell you, it enhances it a lot. Very strong or very long, but yes. Long and strong, I can't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Kevin! I love it. I love it. Wait, why was I referencing Baby Got Back like today or yesterday? It might have been yesterday. That's so funny. How's everyone today? Pretty good, Vincent. How are you? So many flags with so many stripes and shapes. Wait, Momo, are all of these yours? Or just showing all of the different ones? Or a bunch of the different ones, I guess. Just showing all the different ones. Okay, that's what I thought. As I started hovering over them, I was like, some of these maybe don't go together. This one's mine. They don't have a poly one. Oh, is there a poly flag? And they just don't have it? Also, Momo, I didn't know you were Ace. That's awesome. Thanks for telling us. Or if I did know, maybe I forgot. I don't know. I don't know my brain. There is one. What's the polyam flag? I don't know if I've seen it. Or maybe I have seen it and I just didn't know what it was. Which I probably should know. I have a lot of polyam friends, so I should really probably know. Also, I have a package from Wiz on the way. It says it's supposed to get here on Friday, so I'm hoping that it will get here before I end stream on Friday. Since we're not streaming on Saturday. There's a polyam and polysexual flag. Oh. Ooh. I didn't know that there were two. Polyam has a few. Polysexual is green, pink, blue, but widely recognized as just a generic poly flag. Oh. I think the new design for polyam with the heart and the infinity symbol, but the only ones I can buy at my local Pride events is the pi symbol one. I've seen polyam as blue, red, black with a couple different symbols. Interesting. I guess I didn't know that there was a flag. And I didn't know that there was a difference between polyam and polysexual. So thank you for educating me. This is one you can get locally. Okay. I feel like I've seen that before, but now I don't know. I know I saw like a list of Pride flags that had a lot that I was unaware of. And I appreciated it including them because I don't know, I'm not like an expert in LGBTQIA plus or anything, but like I thought I knew. And I'm still just learning every day. I like the infinity one. The pi symbol one is red, blue, black. I want to dress for love, not look like I got a black eye. That's fair. What is the infinity one? The green, blue, and pink? Green, yeah, green, pink, blue. I see it up there now. Yeah, I like those colors better too. Changing a flag design is just mean. What about people who got them tattooed? Wait, what do you mean changing a flag design? I think there's just several different ones. I don't think it like changed. Yeah, that's understandable, Momo. I mean, it sucks that that is how it is, but I could understand just not really wanting to bring it up because of that. But you are absolutely free to talk about it here. If you want to. Never any pressure. Wish people would be accepting and not just lash out about shit they don't understand. Yeah. I mean... people just tend to get upset about things that like challenge the norm that they believe in, I guess. I don't know. Makes no sense. If something makes somebody happy and it is not like actively, actually harming anybody, like, get the fuck over it. One coworker knows because they're queer, polyam, and disabled, so they can't be married to their partner and father their child. Oh my god. But they introduced me to them as this is my not legally husband, my husband's boyfriend, and my girlfriend. Oh, that's awesome. Some have changed. For example, the last flag changed a few times. Oh, really? I guess I've always just known it as like the pink and orange and white one. What was it before? Shout it again in case anyone feels they don't belong. LGBTQIA includes all alternative or non-traditional gender, sexual and relationship identities, including kink and poly, but some like to think it's not. No, it's not about gay marriage, Vincent. There's something about if you're like on disability, you can lose your benefits if you get married, which is really fucked up. Oh, Ladyface, you're the best. Yes, everything that you have said. Yeah, there's some really fucked up stuff with disability. Oh shit, I just realized that this is still up on here too. Don't mind me. Forgetting to turn all Tipathon things off. But yeah, Vincent, it's super fucked up. Absolutely. Like, when you get married, there's still two people that like need to be taken care of income-wise. That doesn't necessarily mean that the person they're marrying like has enough money for that. You know what I mean? I don't understand why it would fuck up your disability payments, but it does. And it's just an entire situation that a lot of people don't know about, honestly. Like, I feel like a lot of people in the US don't know about that. It is something I learned about probably in the past few years. So not like super recently, but more recently than not, you know? Last flag used to be all pinks. Oh, it was changed due to being designed by a man, and it excludes non-femme lesbians. Thus the orange tones were added. Ladyface, I appreciate you. Thank you. Sarcastic sparkles when you say welcome to the USA. I can't. Right? Why would the lesbian flag be designed by a man? Men. L2. L2. Yeah, basically they're like, your husband can take care of you so the government don't have to. Yeah, for real. It's ridiculous. Wait, is it specifically for women on disability that it's a problem? Or do men on disability have the same problem? I don't mean to exclude like non-binary folk, but like I don't know if that's something you can even disclose on disability. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot I don't know about. It's amazing how big of a difference being married is to the government, right? It's wild. It's so weird. But also, normally the government really wants people to get married, yeah. Quote L2, yes, thank you, Circle. Flag lore, hell yeah. It's even more fucked up if your partner's also disabled. Oh, yeah, I bet. No, it's everyone? Okay, that's what I thought. The way it got phrased of, like, your husband can take care of you, I just wanted to ask if there was a weird sexist implication there, too, because there probably would be, you know? It's because a lot of the rules involving disability, including the marriage laws, haven't really been updated since, like, the 70s when things were much different. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. time I was written, the sexist implication probably was there. That's what I was thinking. Kitty's on my chest, so brain ready for sleeps. Night night. Oh, Ladyface, we love you. Get some good sleepies. Oh, only a disabled person can have their bank account at any time. It's only like 2,000-ish. Don't remember the exact number. And basically, if you're disabled and you weren't lucky to be born to a very rich family, you have to live below the poverty line. You literally couldn't even get an apartment right now. Like, that's fucked up. That's wild, Vincent. Like, what? Like, what? That makes no sense. Opens up a lot of opportunities for abuse, because if you become disabled to get aid and benefits, you basically have to sign all of your assets over to your partner and divorce them if you're married. Dang. So restless today. I'm sorry, CO. Dang. Have you seen the new Taco Bell that opened in Minnesota? You mean the one that's straight out of that movie that I haven't seen? Where every restaurant is Taco Bell? What movie is it? You know the one. I can't think of the name. You know the one. Do you not know the movie I'm talking about, Momo? Chat, what's the movie? What is that movie where every restaurant is Taco Bell? Demolition Man, yes, that's it. That's the one. It's like straight up out of there. I don't know why everything gotta be out of a movie right now, but... It makes me feel weird. Wait, Lit, what do you mean? Is that somebody who's in it? I haven't actually seen the film, so the fact that it reminds me of it is weird, probably, but like, is it not just that movie, basically? Put the news article in food. Yeah, I saw like a tweet of like a video from it. And I had to get very far into the comments to even see anything about Demolition Man, honestly. So I was like, that has to be like the first reply, is it not? And then it wasn't. A 4-lane drive-through would be nice though, because lately the one near here be asking you to pull out on the busy street and park on the side of the street and wait for them to bring out your food so they can have a fake window time. And I'm just so fucking over fake window times. Like, I could punch someone over a fake window time at this point. Not the employees, it's not their fault, but the people making them do it. I keep wondering what would happen if I just said no when they're like, hey, could you pull out and park right here and we'll bring it to you? Like, what if I just said no? I'm not gonna be that bitch, but like, what if I just said no? No, Vincent, look at the article. You gotta look at the article because it's literally Demolition Man. Like, it comes down a tube and everything. Looking at it gives me terrible work anxiety. Why? Taco Bell corporate, we can go punch some corporate folk. Well, I mean, it's not just Taco Bell though. Del Taco is the worst about it. I've had to like completely change what I order at Del Taco because of the fact that they make you pull ahead. And it's like, look, I ordered before all of these people, so like, it's okay if they get their order after mine, actually. Did you know that that's how a line works? It's upsetting and anxiety inducing with drinks because there are no cup holders. What do you mean? It's just like on a tray that comes down. Why would there need to be a cup holder? Let's just go beat up corporate food assholes. Yeah, like whoever decided that a fake window time that's faster is better than just the actual real window time, they need to get beat up. Bad. We'll break both their legs. I don't know. I feel like it would be better to work at than like a regular Taco Bell, because then at least you don't have to like really interact with the people as much. I feel like the fewer like angry, hungry people you have to interact with, the better. But it's a legit thing. I mean, I saw a video someone took of it on Twitter, so it definitely is real. I don't know why Minnesota. Probably not because of GDQ. I don't think it's anywhere near GDQ, but what do I know about Minnesota geography? So excited for the GDQ hack. It's gonna be so good. Yes, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. wanna go see a GDQ one day. That would be nice. But like also if COVID is ever over, because I don't really see myself going to like a mass event like that until it's safer. But I just also get sick a lot and easily, so you know. Well, the breaking news for the local news station is the 4-H teens helping the ag college wrangle some escaped cows. You know it's a slow day. Stop. That's great. Wish there was a Euro GDQ. Yeah, I guess they are both in the US, huh? I just realized I moved one of my stickers when I was dusting. Oops. There kind of is European Speedrun Assembly. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Something like that, but ESA has been going for a few years now. That's cool. That's the space agency? Stop. Whoever gets to the moon fastest. Wait, does NASA stand for like North American, whatever SA is? Space Association? Did I just make this up? I probably made this up. Whoever gets to the moon fastest. In a way, space exploration is a type of speedrun. I mean, anything can be a speedrun if you try to do it fast. Oh. North American Speedrunning Association! Stop! North American Space Americans! I keep hearing to talk about space. Gotta ask Amy. Excuse me, Space Vixen. What does NASA stand for? I'm not Googling it. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. She's gotten dumber questions, I'm sure. Yeah. That one was easily Googleable. Googleable. It's a really fun word to say. Googleable. So we will not waste a professional's time with a Googleable question. North American Space Americans, shut the fuck up. Look, the way that Vincent said that ESA is the space agency, I was like, what is that, like English Space Association? Is ours North American? What's an aeronautic? I don't know when you ask it like that. Now I'm unsure. I'll be an aeronaut when I grow up. Oh, y'all are too much. The train agrees. It said, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Again. Starting to think it might just be honking at people, but like... Uh-huh. Oh my god, it just did it at the exact same time I said uh-huh! That was amazing! Oh. Soothing sounds of downtown, you know? Did I honk? Oh my god, stop, because I went at the same time with the train horn. That's amazing. Is your Space Force still going? What? I don't know. Ask Space Vixen. I'm not Space Vixen. I don't know shit. I thought that lady had a dog. It was a water bottle. Is your International Space Station running? You better go catch it. Look, all I know about space is that a black hole will spaghettify you, okay? Alright? It doesn't just like turn you into nothingness, it spaghettifies you. So that is actually like exponentially more terrifying than just like being sucked into oblivion, I think. If you ask me. If you ask me. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't know what is a meme in the chat and what is real. Not even gonna lie. I'm a meme. I am not real. Mallow, no, not the black hole. Stop, llamas. I can't. That's great. Oh, Summer ESA is next month, and it's in Sweden. Is that close to you at all? I'm very bad at geography at this point. I probably haven't looked at a map of the world in a minute. And let me tell you, when I had to learn geography in high school, I had to like literally just memorize the order that countries were in on a list. And then like match them to numbers on a map. But like the numbers were always the same. So you literally just had to like remember the countries in order. It was really stupid. I just had mnemonic devices to remember everything. Like I would take like the first letter of each country and like make a sentence out of it or whatever, you know? And that's how I remembered it. It was not geography. It was not geography. It was horrible memorization. Same week, I have a 1-week residency in a Berlin club. No! It's close in USA terms? Okay. Okay. I can dig it. I gotta do something on here. And I might take a break after I finish this letter. We're about at 2 hours. Okay, that'll look better once I go back over it with the black. The entirety of Europe is close in USA terms. That's also fair. When it's from the US visit, they'll be like, why don't we get in the car to go to Italy? Because in the US, people are used to long distance trips like that. Europeans will be like, but that's another country. Huh. Well, like, how far is Italy from you? How long of a drive is that? The fact that I say that I'm fairly close to Detroit, even though it's like 5 hours away. Wish I was American. I just popped to Sweden for a bit of ESA. Well, I mean, if you were in America, you could go to GDQ then. It would be closer. Although, really, neither of the GDQ locations are super close for us, I don't think. Okay, let me add the gold dots Europeans asking how many hours the bus from Seattle to New York. No. A bus or an Airbus? Berlin to Sweden would be a couple hours on a fast motorcycle. I don't know. Italy, you need to cross the Alps mountain range. Oh, okay. So like it would take a bit because there's gonna be some like windy mountain roads. Lurk appointment. Ooh, Llamas, good luck with your appointment. I hope it goes well. Sorry, it's hard to like draw and also keep up with chat. I gotta try to do both. Could someone do an exclamation loud car? I feel like they're just really going by right now. To be fair, I guess it is trash day. Okay. I think the circles are done here. Thank you, CO. Is it always the same car? No, it's definitely not always the same car. We live in a really urban area, so there's just always cars driving by. Sometimes it's like a motorcycle, sometimes it's just a car with a really loud engine, sometimes it's a big truck. Earlier it was a train horn. All kinds of fun sounds around here, you know? Hey Sylph, how's it going? Lovely to see ya. Sorry, I think I'm finished with the gold on this one. I will come back to make some of it look a little bit cleaner with the black. But I think that I'm gonna take a quick break before I do that. I really have to pee. Oh, and we're exactly at 2 hours. Perfect. I like to take a break around the 2-hour mark. Working, you know. How are you doing today? Oh, I hope work is going well. I'm pretty good. Kind of anxious because I'm getting my sternum / underboob tattoo fixed tomorrow, and I'm freaking out. Trying not to freak out, but I'm freaking out. So we are gonna just stream today. We're gonna stream tomorrow, which is normally a day off, and hopefully not like throw up an anxiety about it is where I'm at. It's easily the most painful spot I've ever had tattooed. It was from a random artist at a random shop that I am not familiar with when I got it done the first time. I will be going to my regular artist at the regular shop and stuff this time, so like I know he's very light of the hand, but I'm kind of freaking out anyway. Because it's gonna hurt, and it's not even so much the pain that I'm worried about, it is getting my breathing right, because typically this one is a bit better, but it also is like bleeding on the side. There's a lot of like ink on the side of this. just want to make sure it will be okay and not like fuck up the art. Okay. Okay, that seems all right. This might have too much ink coming out of it. Oh, I don't know how I didn't say this earlier, but yesterday I had to go to a different weed store. I had to buy a specific pen battery. Oh no, it fell in. It fell in! This is my pen storage device. It's a elephant planter. But I had this regular pen. I had to buy this battery because they had the pods as like a buy one get one kind of thing, or it was like if you buy 2 of their regular waxes you got a Paxera pod, and they were like, we don't sell the batteries here though, you'll have to go somewhere else to get them. So I'm like, okay. So I went to a different shop yesterday. I looked up on Weed Maps like where would have them, and I end up seeing a girl that I know there who we were both kind of eyeballing each other like, I'm pretty sure I know you. I'm pretty sure I know you. I'm pretty sure I know you, you know? And then she recognized me from my laugh. And I just thought that was the most like me thing to ever occur. I don't know if I like this though. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not a lot. Just what I needed to make myself cough more. But I just thought that was hilarious. Like, of course I would run into somebody I know. Yeah, this is too thick. This one's not gonna work. I need to just saturate the new one. I love that you can see goose tattoo on my arm while I'm doing this. Just realized that I could play pom pom again tonight. Yes. Also, did you hear me when I said your mom called me, but it was while I was streaming? Did she call you? No, I didn't, and no, she didn't. Okay. She called me twice. It was like right before I took my break, I guess, but I was already late coming back from my break, so I didn't have a chance to call her back. Hey Jose, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I like how that looks now. Llamas, welcome back. Gonna take a nap? Well, I hope your appointment went well. A nap sounds really nice. I'm still not fully recovered from the tipathon yet, I don't think. Like, we've been going to bed so early every night since then. Like, if Blue or Star streams, I find out in the morning. Is how early I've been going to bed. Have to make sure the blinds are down all the way because it's not even dark yet. This is good. Sorry, I had to see the top of my head so much. Appointment did go well. That's awesome to hear. Sleep is great. My number one goal I made for this week was to sleep more. Have you not been sleeping enough, Llamas? Oh, it was on your end? I was like, oh no, what happened? I'm so sorry. I was like, I think the song changed. Huh, I didn't hear it. He got you too. Oh my goodness. I'm in Discord and all I hear is screaming beep. Oh my god. Because she can hear me. That's great. Like muting every tab, trying to figure out where it's coming from. Oh. Have not been sleeping enough. Oh, llamas. Llamas, llamas, llamas. Get some sleep. I mean, I'm sure if you could, you would, but I'm here to help, okay? looking forward to lunch walkies, but forgot I'm still not 100%. Might just go anyway, but blah. Yeah, maybe shorter walkies. More like a snack than a lunch. Yeah, what Talia said. Maybe I just go say hi to Legs and loop around. Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. Hopefully Legs will be in the window to say hi. I'm so here for this tea. It's so beautiful. Thank you. Here, I guess we could have that slightly more on screen, maybe. Maybe up higher. These two go together. The rest of them don't really go together. Well, the D's kind of go together, but they're not the same color. But they are going to the same home. But these ones go together for Wiz. It is so very. Y'all are too cute. that'll be really cute. I'm gonna go back over that with another layer, but I think it looks nice with that like little gold outline. I guess I don't know if you can really see it, but how I did that like small gold outline around the leaves on the edges of that one, because it was kind of just disappearing into the black, which at first is what I thought I wanted, but it's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Well, it looks pretty. And then I'll go back over the black in there so it pops better. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Ritaku? Where am I? Oh, nope. Didn't shake it. this part gold. Okay. That looks pretty. It'll look even better when it's, you know, re-outlined. Let's do this part, then I need to figure out what to do for the next mandala. I'm doing alright on your lunch break, nice! I don't know how much the commission will be. I had to buy some food, so I have 80 to work with. Oh, for sure. We'll definitely get back to you soon. Sorry we haven't had a chance to respond yet. It's been... We've been worn the fuck out after this weekend, to say the least. We've barely been functioning. CEO's really only at work today because they already have to take time off for our trip and then a thing later this month too. No problem. For sure. I just wanted to let you know. I feel bad. We're both kind of slow at getting back to DMs anyway. If I'm being real. But especially this weekend. Or like, after this weekend, you know? Sometimes the only reason I remember I'm streaming when I'm doing art like this is because I have the lo-fi playing instead of like a TV show. Oh, that's so pretty. It's gonna be so pretty when I go back over with the black. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's nice out, but definitely don't have enough energy for a full walk. Well, definitely just like walk up to legs and back. I think that's a good amount of a walk. Without pushing yourself too hard. And the gold like splatters a little bit. That's fixable, but it's annoying. Next to Legs is having work done on its septic tank or something. Ew, does it stink? All we want is to see legs. Give us legs. Never put TP in the septic tank. Oh my god, Cam. How are you doing? Cute. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting gold all over this cap. Whoops. Whoops. Rev, how are you? Step Trio is my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Oh my god, how cute is that? I don't think I even knew what your favorite Pokemon was. Which feels horribly wrong, and I'm sorry. We'll try to pay better attention next time. Oh, wait, what? I missed that one? Weird. Very weird. Well, bonus then, right? Step Trio is not a Pokemon I'm memeing? Shut the fuck up. I think my favorite would actually be Victini or Sizer. Well, look, clearly I don't know all the Pokemon's names. I just figured it was a Pokemon I didn't know, and then I just felt bad for not knowing your favorite Pokemon. What kind of wife would not know your favorite Pokemon? Is it TP for TP Wiz? Yes. Yes, it is. No, I feel bad for misleading? No. It's okay. You know me. I don't get any memes. Now when I see my captions going, all I can think of is that person in that chat yesterday that said, wow, whoever is doing your captions can type really fast. It's all I can think of. Like, it's absolutely auto-generated. Step Trio does sound Pokemon-ish. Look, I thought it was like Doug Trio or something. Isn't that a Pokemon? This is why I fear having any type of Pokemon merch, because like, I think I like and know Pokemon, and then I find out I really don't know anything. Step Trio, the 3-stair Pokemon. I'm imagining the stair car from Arrested Development with 3 steps. Specifically 3. I didn't realize I didn't get the left side of this at all. Whoops. Dubstep trio, dubstep with 3 DJs. Oh my god. Later gen Pokemon get weird, right? I was like, maybe it's just one I don't know. Yes, it is. Same with Dodrio and Magneton. Early Pokemon evolutions were basically, what if we just put 2 or 3 of them together, right? Or in the case of Voltorb to Electrode, what if we just flip this ball upside down? I think besides my spirit Pokemon, Snorlax, who took something like 15 years to move from laying to standing, I thought Oddish was cute, and Bulbasaur was my main Pokemon in red! How cute! What is Nightbot on tonight, and why can't I have some? Robot drugs. Would robot drugs do anything to humans? We can only hope. Stop. YOLO too much. Too much, I say. I know I'm the one that said the original quote, but let me have this. I finished the gold on this. Break is over too quickly, so I'll continue lurking. Have a great stream, Bun. Oh, Rev, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh. Good nap? Did you take your nap, Llamas? Or are you taking it now? No, I don't know how long you've been gone. I need to redye my hair so bad. My roots are like super brown. Quickly became hot out, but glad I went for some kind of walkies. Oh, I'm proud of you. It says it's 78, but I don't know if I believe that. Nope, it's 82, which is not that much more, but it is. Oh, the tip name is like slightly higher up than the sub and bits names. And I just noticed it. Anyway, don't mind me. Lemons, you did take your nap? I'm glad it was a good one. I felt like you could potentially also be saying that as like good night. You know what I mean? Is why I asked. That's okay. I'm gonna need another break here soon. Probably after I finish this letter. We've gotten a lot done today, though. I wasn't sure how much I'd be able to get done with how tired I am, but I think we've already gotten more done today than we got done last art stream. Looks like I need to go back over those leaves anyway. That looks beautiful now. There's a lot of trains today. These look very nice with the color details. Thank you. You agree, Cam? Thanks. I'm so glad I had the idea to go back over the black outlines if it's kind of messy. Like, some of the things are supposed to look a little bit more just like freeform like that, but then the mandalas especially have just like tighter corners that even the skinny gold pen or silver pen like can't get into properly. And it just makes it look messy rather than like, I don't know, freeform. I don't know what other word to use. Okay, oh my god, that looks so good. This mandala right here, I'm obsessed. It like has the gradient in it too, which is a little harder to capture, but love it. Oh my god, I thought that was like an alert, and I was like, what alert is that? No, that was the music. Apparently. Okay. When the lunch trucks come around and honk their damn horns, it scares me every single time. Shouldn't say scares me, but startles me. Okay, I think this is done. The T and the P are complete. Looking while working, but just wanted to say I'm not a fan of gold, but those look amazing. Thanks, Rev. I know I'm not usually the biggest gold fan. Like I usually like silver more than gold, but I really love how the gold looks on these. It just looks really nice and clean. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break before I start on the next one. We're almost at about 4 hours, so that's the perfect timing. They look amazing. Thank you, Soph. I feel really proud of these. So here's the tea up close. Even closer. And then the P. Wrong way. So yeah, these will get sent to Wiz as soon as possible. I'm hoping to send these out this month. Honestly, the shipping is maybe gonna have to wait until next month, if I'm being honest, but we will see. I'm gonna try to get them out this month. If not, first thing next month is when they will be shipping. The fine detail is quite inspiring. Thank you, Sylv. That means so much. I really had not been doing much art during the pandemic until I started making these for our family members for Christmas. And I kind of had to rush through them to make sure they would be done. It's lunch break and I have less than an hour's worth of work left to be acceptable. Nice, Talia. Welcome to lunch. And that's always a good feeling when you know you don't really have to do too much else for the day. Also think I might do Grandpa World 2 before Pom Pom tonight. Nice. Don't overwork yourself though, okay? Since average is always the goal. Hell yeah. Never go too above and beyond unless they're actually gonna give you a promotion. Also, that's perfect. I just grabbed yours to work on, Talia. Oh, you know what? I usually do the thick one first, and then I'll come back and do the smaller one, and then I come back and do the bigger one. Okay, let's see. Cute. Alright, I'll do the rest with the small one on there. Cute. Okay. have to sneeze. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bless you. I'll probably get bored and do more anyway. That's fair. This is just the coolest thing ever. Oh, I'm so glad you love it. Chat button, I need help figuring out the order to revisit games from this weekend's marathon. Yes, that's a good question. Do we play through the rest of Woolly World before Bun starts a new game? Yeah, I think so. Up to you though, honestly, with like what you want to do in terms of having to like take a night off of your own stream, I guess, to do it on my stream. Because I don't want to hinder your channel's time, you know? Ooh, that's gonna be so pretty when I go back over it. I can't wait. It's not really sacrificing a night of stream if I'm playing with you. You little sweet pea, I just love you. You guys both had a ton of fun with Woolly World, so that gets my vote. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that will build nicely into Kirby Co-op too. Yes. Also, side note, I think my nose ring is like weird. Okay, sorry, it's like a seamless hoop, and sometimes you can see the part that like it looks like this, right? And it's mostly closed at the seamless part, but like it's slightly open, so I can always tell when that part is showing, so don't mind me. But side note that we need to make Bun and CO profiles on the Wii U. When we bought the Wii U, we did not stream. Well, CO probably streamed, but we were not thinking of that, you know? Slim, you're like 50 for 50 at this point. Thank you for the 100 biddies and for the good laugh. Also welcome back. I hope your lurk has been good. Def streamed the Wii U back then. I have old vids of my Mario Maker 1 levels and Shovel Knight runs. Oh, you're right. That was all on Wii U. Okay. Well, and I used to call you your real name back then too, because I was like, what? I don't call him CO. Now I'm like accidentally calling you CO in real life. Not to your face, but like that time I said it at Paul's and I was like, oh. Whoops. I may be terminally online. I'm gonna come back up here when this is more dry, I think. Wish we had a collection of Bun Giggles caused by Slim's dad jokes. I wish we did too. That'd be great. Was less of a deal that stream knew my IRL name. Yeah, for sure. For me, it's definitely mostly that I don't really want anybody to be able to search my stream from my name. A specific former student of mine, I'm looking at you. So, like, this kid found my Instagram when it was public still, because it was public until after I started streaming, and then I was like, huh, I should probably make this private. And she found my Instagram and like tried to send me like videos in a DM, and I was just like, ah! And I just like ran to my principal and was like, I don't know what this is. I didn't open it. I am very uncomfortable. I just need you to know what is going on. Like, it was really awkward. And I just like blocked the account. You know what I mean? It was just really, oh my God, it was so uncomfortable. So in case anyone's wondering why this community is 18 plus, that is one of the reasons, is that I feel extremely uncomfortable in a DM with a minor. I went on a really just tangent. Where even am I in the chat? Is there any other way to be online? If there is, I've never seen it. What, rather other than terminally? I don't think so. Maybe sporadically, but I don't know if that exists. Always describe our generation as being children of the internet. We grew up in this, well, as it was growing anyway. Grew up alongside this. Yeah, it grew with us. You know what I mean? We grew with it. As it grew, so did we. Also, I'm loving all the different shades of green right now. Def grew up in the internet, TBH. Yeah, same. Used to be a teacher. Oh, I used to be a paraeducator. So I worked with kids who had special needs, and yeah. I miss it, but I still can't fuck around with my health, you know? And honestly, I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to it. Like, it's a lot for not a lot of pay. Like, you think teachers don't make a lot, paras make even less, you know what I mean? Imagine Bun parachuting off a plane directly into a classroom. Look, I'm not the one who like named the title, okay? It used to be like teacher's aide or something, but I don't know. Chibi, hi! About Woolly World llamas? Bun was a paracupa at her last job. Stop it. Oh frick, did I accidentally reply to an old message again? No, it wasn't old. It was just maybe a little bit farther up in the chat, so Sia was clarifying. Not too late, just making sure? Yeah, exactly. No, llamas, you're good, you're good. Woolly World was both cute and fun, and viewers liked it way more than I thought they would, right? It was a really fun game. It was really fun. Llamas, did you get a chance to see anything from Soundfall at all? Because you are good at like music stuff. I just felt like you would enjoy it. To turn the fan down, but I forgot. Drew some of these weird, and they are weird to go over. Oh, I'm really behind. I'm sorry. Oh, Chibi, you've been here for a while? I didn't miss your chat, did I? Or have you been lurking? Sunfall was so cool. It really was. It really was. The magic was in seeing how happy you both were. Oh, for Woolly World? Or Soundfall. Definitely want to play that one again, too. back to work for a bit longer. Slim, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the lurkies. Jabba, I hope you're doing well. It's so great to see ya. But you're doing well. Making my way through work. My wife is a teacher and I'm always jealous of her summer breaks. Oh, I really miss the breaks. I worked at a school that was year-round for a while, and honestly, it was just the best thing. Because I would work for 3 months and then have a month off. Work for 3 months, have a month off. It was great. It was one of the reasons that I stayed at that job a little bit past due, honestly. The benefits were amazing, and then actually having breaks. And like, I loved working with kids, but it just got very exhausting, you know? Like, especially once my mental health was just not okay. How am I supposed to be helping other people, you know? Oh, I'm sorry you would get jealous of my breaks too. I usually would try to come hang out with you at lunch as much as I could, but I know. She gets to cuddle Pixie all day. Okay, well now I'm jealous. Who doesn't want a Pixie cuddle all day? Oh, how's she doing? Yeah, how is Pixie? My throat is like so dry for some reason. Pixie's doing great. That's awesome to hear. How old is she now? So, like, am I actually productive at art today because I'm anxious? Asking for a friend. Cute. And then I'll go back over the black so it's not taking over. She's been doing puppy class and is a quick learner. What a good girl. For some reason. Wait, why did I say for some reason? No, I don't know why I said it. Puppy class. She just turned 6 months. We're training her to wear booties on her paws to help when walking her. In the summertime, the pavement gets so hot. Little sweetie. Did she like fall forward trying to walk in them the first time? I feel like whenever dogs try to walk in booties for the first time, especially smaller dogs, they're like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I always worry about the pupper's paws when it's hot out, especially because it gets so hot here, you know, but like you gotta walk your dog. Maybe art is good anti-anxiety. Yeah, I mean, I do like to do art when I'm anxious, so that makes sense. That's good training, yeah. She likes to investigate everything in the house, including getting on the kitchen table. What is she, a cat? You said your throat was dry and you were coughing for some reason. Oh, well, I mean, it's not like I recently took a break or anything. I don't know, drier than usual. Leave me alone. Are you saying I'm a stoner? Okay, that looks cute there. It looked like it didn't have enough gold, but I didn't want to fill in those leaves because it's like right on the gradient, and so I really love it when the leaves have the gradient in it. But I think that made it look nice. I know what you mean about the puppy walking at first with booties. There's specific training instructions for the booties. Okay. I didn't know you weren't supposed to laugh at them when dogs do the goofy walk where they pick up their paws real high. Do they get self-conscious? Like, do they think they're doing it wrong if you're laughing? What are you supposed to do? Like, tell them they're doing a good job? You can't laugh at a pup when they're learning something. No, no. I'm like, does it make them feel bad? That breaks my whole heart. Yep, reward them for doing it the right way. Oh. Oh, the babies. We video and laugh later. Oh, speaking of, I can use the dry throat after this week of work. Java, I'm sorry, work has been rough this week. What is it, Wednesday? It's half over. It's half over. We got this. My week's been a little bit funky. I started my stream week today instead of yesterday like I normally do, but like I really needed the day off. Oh my god. I didn't even end up helping my parents move. They said they were good and to just like rest. I don't know if they could tell how tired I was, but... And I mean, to be fair, they had already gotten most of the moving, or all of the moving, done. I was just gonna help them at the new house. With, like, putting boxes in the right places and, like, you know, making beds and stuff like that. So... I feel bad because like I told them I was gonna come help, but they're the ones who told me that they were okay, so I was like, if you're sure. I didn't want to rescind my offer just because I was tired. But I also told them that Sio wasn't feeling well and I was gonna have to wait to pick them up on their lunch break to be able to come out there, so they were kind of like, if you want to just like stay and take care of them, you can. But I'm sad because like I still haven't really been to their new house. Like we've been to it on the outside while the other people still lived there and they were like moving out or whatever, and we kind of just like went by it, but I've never gotten to see the inside beyond like the pictures, you know. And can I just say, it's a very weird feeling when your parents, like, move into a home that, like, you never lived in. It's weird. I don't know. I haven't fully experienced it yet because the house they've been living in ever since they moved out of the house I grew up in was my grandparents' house. So, like, while I didn't live there, I definitely like spent the night there many a time. I don't even know where your mom lives now. Oh no. Well, that is probably a weird feeling too. Okay, I think I'm done with the gold. I need to go back over with black. And then this one should be done. It is, we're going to a new house like that. Yeah, it's gonna be strange. And like not knowing their like neighborhood. Like if I take Gracie for a walk, I'm gonna have to like Google map my way back to their house. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of good like paved trails around there though, so I'm gonna roller skate, I think. I mean, not like tomorrow or anything, but like I'm just excited to see what the trails are like and stuff, but I don't know, like we got lost trying to leave the neighborhood. Because they used to live in a gated community that was like a circle, and then the one that they live in now is mostly a circle with like some courts coming off of it or whatever, and then the new one is like I don't know. It's just like a regular neighborhood, I guess, just behind gates. So it's very hard to figure out which direction to go. We got a helicopter now. All the sounds today. Jabba, you have a meeting? Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. It was so great to see you. So excited for our trip, OMG. Same. So I don't know if y'all saw in Discord, but we booked our trip this morning, which is, you know, a little bit late considering it's next Thursday that we would be leaving. But we had to wait till after the tip-a-thon. So we're gonna be going to Fort Bragg for 2 nights, and we are excited. So thank you everyone who helped contribute to that, because the hotel cost just over what our original goal was. So thank you for going above and beyond that, because I didn't realize the stretch goal should have maybe been the original goal. Perhaps. Okay, I think that's all we needed for the black outlines on this. I think Talia's is done. Yes, OMG, thank you all, seriously. Seriously. Because, I mean, we probably could have stayed in, like, a Motel 6 for cheaper or something, but the entire reason we wanted to go to Fort Bragg again is because the only time we've ever been there was for my birthday in 2019, I want to say. And it was so rainy. We stayed in the creepiest motel. It like looked like it would be okay, and then it was just not okay. And we were stuck in the room a lot more than we considered, or like than we thought we would be, because it was so rainy. We couldn't really walk through a lot of the nature areas because it was wet and muddy and stuff. So like while it was a good trip, there were a lot of things that we like couldn't do, and then also it was just really creepy in the room. So we're super excited to be able to like stay in a nicer room and actually have a view of the ocean. So if like on the off chance it does rain, we could at least still see the ocean. This last place we could not at all. Had a nice view of the parking lot, you know. But yeah, I'm glad we got like the room that we did and stuff, and that they had one available. I don't know, I just am feeling extra grateful right now and super excited. I can't wait to take a bunch of pics, and honestly might make a channel in Discord specifically for it. Maybe I can try to figure out how to make a thread in like the IRL pics channel or something so that it's all together. View is in parking lot. Would you like to play again? Oh my god. Bun Rev, what's up? Oh, my eyes stuck together. So here's Talia's. I've made an important observation. What? Double check I didn't miss anything on here. Yeah, no, this looks amazing. I'm really excited about it. Oh wait, there's one spot. Rosie's stream title. What is it? I have it open on my other computer. But I can't look at it from here. Pretty, thank you, Theo. Okay, I just had to like go back over this edge and this edge to make sure the black is like straight. I love this so much. Here's like the super close up. I'm obsessed with this gradient here. It looks so pretty. 4 sets of the squishiest squish, squish, squish. I mean, I know what she's working on, so that is not inaccurate. Alright, cool. Well, I got both of Wiz's done. I got Talia's done. Why don't we go ahead and work on Dark and Darby's? These ones are gonna go together. A clip of what? Me saying Rosie's stream title? But I have a question. What's your question? Accurate indeed? Yeah. You've seen what she's drawing. No, just showing off your art. Oh, thanks. Here's a shout out to Rosie if anyone somehow doesn't follow her. Have you ever done a gradient with the detail color being a reverse gradient? No. I was asked if there was any way I could do both gold and silver on this one. But there's just no way because there's too many spots where it like overlaps and I wouldn't be able to do the gradient with like the paint pens, you know. But do you mean like yellow detail down here and then teal up here? Like that kind of thing? I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna do something like that, it would have to have a very hard line of separation between the colors, and that way I would know where I need to switch the colors, if this is answering what you were asking. If you were asking something else, I'm sorry, I answered the wrong thing. I do need to pee though, which is annoying. Fix something on here really quick. For example, on the second D, having silver details on the top part and gold details on the bottom to make both more visible against the background colors. Yeah, no, I was literally asked if I could do that, but there's no way I could do it. Like, if I was coloring in the middle of like these leaves, for example, like both of these are like kind of half yellow and half teal, and there's just no way I could make that look good with paint pen. Do you know what I mean? Because like the only reason the gradient worked is because I just went over it with the brush so many times, and I don't have that type of option. But if I had like a very solid line of separation where it's like half is yellow and half is teal, I would be able to do that better, because then I could just separate it down the middle. It still wouldn't be like easy to do. I would still probably attempt to like not put something like this on top of the line. Like I would put it above or below. But yeah, I really tried to figure out a way to make it happen on this one, and there just was no way I could think of, at least. Maybe there is a way that someone else could do, but I couldn't think of anything. Okay, I do need to pee, but then we'll come back and work on this. Let me check off that I did Talia's. And then we don't need the gold out at all because Dark and Darby both want silver. Was just curious. Oh yeah, no worries. That's a good question. Having the hardest time not making any of this not super lewd, but either nice D or nice double D's. Get the fuck out back. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's 2 D's. There's 2 D's here. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all be this is still the clip show? No. No, it's not. Oh, hi, I'm back too. Back from microfishing. How was the lake? I'm sorry. I like to think I'm funny. You know what I forgot to do though was turn down the fan again. Well, I should say what I forgot again was to turn down the fan. Not done fishing, but going okay. Still the clip show, Cam. I knew you were gonna clip it. I knew that was gonna get clipped for the clip show. Cam's like spam watching it, so it'll show up. I want to say I have it set to only need 3 views. but it might be 5. I'm not sure. Oh, that'll be cute. I'll go back around it with the black. I don't spam, but I think meta clips are funny. Okay, I didn't mean like spam, but like if it were me, I'd probably watch it 3 times just for good measure. If I made the clip. No, I love when there's like a clip show that has a clip about how the clip show is getting good. Like that's just top tier. I'm pretty sure I just felt my downstairs neighbors close their window through my feet, and I did not care for that. My feet are on a stool. They're not even like on the floor, I should note. That'll be pretty. Okay, I have an idea for this one. Let me do this part first. I like how that looks. I was worried it was going to cover the gradient too much on this, but I really like how it looks. It makes the gradient pop more, actually. Which I was not expecting. That was a really weird sound at the same time that the air conditioner kicked on. I thought it was coming from like my home and not from the music. We got some honkers on the street. I assume we're having dinner at home tonight, right? Yeah, I would like to have pasta. I think it would be good for me to have pasta the night before a tattoo. That way if I can't really eat a lot tomorrow, I've at least carved it up the night before. that's fine. Just very much working up an appetite today. Very understandable. I can help cook it when we get home. One of these days I need to remember to like put my hair in some type of hairstyle for an art stream to keep it out of my face. Really am loving how the silver looks on this teal. It's so pretty. I lost where I am. Oh. You have to like really pay attention to where you are in this kind of thing. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Let's let that dry for a second. Just put Bun's name and random song lyrics that pop in my head, so now COC Bun Shaker is squatting in my head and refuses to pay rent. Stop! Like Bun Shaker to like Heartbreaker, because that's what came to my mind. No, it was Vanessa Bunnington. Was it that one song? Kenwolf, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Doing okay, still waiting on property management to finish processing their turnover work so I can get my move-in date for the new place scheduled. Well, that's some good news. I mean, not the waiting part, but... Nightbot, please have some chill. First of all, I just noticed this one went off twice. I don't know why that one is still doing that. And it's like specifically that one too. I don't get it. Oops, I got my songs mixed up. These are the lyrics. Let's see if you know the song. Oh my god, stop! Ooh, bum, I love you so. Never, ever, ever gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on you. That's a good one. That's a good one. I just saw that quote. Unless it's from the song Ass Like That, I probably don't know it. That was in reference to like any other Eminem songs, by the way, not just like any song in general. Now you're done fishing? Nice job. Hope you caught some microfish. I believe it's pronounced sardine. I don't know what I said now. See those big fishing spinning the reels? Oh, wait. Like big fish. Why do I always mistype my funny one-liners? Rev, that's like the equivalent of me trying to say something funny and just completely butchering it as I try to say it, I feel like. Okay. I guess you should probably be careful of talking about work stuff in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back over that one with black, but I figure I'll let it dry first. I thought I was vague, but I guess not. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, and I know what you do, but I don't know. I don't know. So it looks great on Darby's. Thank you. I agree. At first I wanted to do gold because that one was inspired by the sky, but like then I thought it wouldn't really pop very well on the yellow. And it looks really, really good. I'm excited to see how it'll look on dark snow. It's already looking really pretty on the green. Oh, also, but good job on getting all of that done today, CO. No, you're not being weird, Rev. Like, you might be overthinking it a little, but also we should probably watch what we say about CO's work in the chat as well. So, a combination. But not weird, okay? We appreciate you looking out. After work quality is kicking in. Rev, you're totally good. We do appreciate you looking out. Ladyface, how was your nap? I hope it went well. Dadito. Thanks, Lit. Thanks, Sylv. Y'all are too sweet. Ooh, that looks pretty. Oh. I feel so much better. Glad I listened to Brain to go the fuck home instead of pushing that last hour of my shift. Yeah, I'm glad you got to go home early, Ladyface. Bun blatantly displaying double D's on stream. Stop. One set of squishies. See how. So I want to see a recolored Celeste Squish for Bun Squish. That'd be so funny. Like just with teal hair. Maybe I should figure out how to do that. That would be great. I feel much better, but better hydrate. You'll hydrate with me too. Okay. I'm trying to be extra hydrated today. So I'm hydrating ahead of time for the tattoo. I got a, it's 3:33. I gotta close those blinds all the way. Booba milk? Oh my god, Ladyface, I cannot. That's amazing. That's great. Rev, were you already subbed or did you just sub right now for Booba milk? Because that's incredible. Either way. Food time. Enjoy your food, Ladyface. You had to sub for it? I love it. I love it. That's great. That makes my day. It's an investment, I feel. I mean, it's pretty much an emote that was made for you, Rev. I love it. Now the long hour of waiting for Bun to pick me up. Ugh, I know. I'm sorry. Since I don't have to pick up food, I can stream a bit longer. But I know that only makes it go by so fast. sucks. I'm sorry, Sia. It's okay, Rev. It's better than commuting every day at least. Yeah. And I mean, it's really not that much of a commute, honestly. It takes me like 15 minutes to get there. We can avoid freeways and shit, you know? Dad, how are you? I don't know if I can ever work anywhere. I have to commute again. Yeah, I get that. My work used to be so fucking far away, which at the time I liked because I worked at a school and I didn't want to like live in the same neighborhood I worked in, you know? Like that was a big no-no for me. Like I just would not live in the same area that I worked in. But it was really far away. Like, anytime I drive that far now, I'm like, I used to do this every day. No wonder I didn't want to go to work half the time. I don't mind commuting now that I'm going the opposite way of traffic. It was sitting there that was what sucked. Yes. Oh my god. I at least was going the opposite way of traffic. Like, it was still trafficy, but it wasn't the gridlock that was headed to downtown, you know? Our commute isn't too bad. Thankfully, Ben's old commute was brutal. Yeah. The only thing that gave it any amount of okay is that it was the opposite of traffic, but it was far. Like, I had to be there at like 8. So I had to drop off CO. We had to leave here by 7:15. I had to drop off CO by 7:30, and then it would take me a solid at least half hour to get there. We started at 8:15, but there was one year that I had a kid who rode the bus, and I had a timesheet for an extra like 15 minutes every day and get there at 8. That year was the hardest because we all know that I'm not the best at like being on time for things. I can see that working in a school, you only have like 30 billion little kids that know who you are, right? Like, I don't need to be the neighborhood celebrity, you know? Like, at the school, all of the kids knew me. Like, I would become friends with kids who were never even in a class that I had because I was out at recess and they would come up and talk to me or whatever, you know? And like, literally, so many kids would run up and being like, Miss Bun, Miss Bun! Because that's what we call myself here. So like the last thing I need is to be wearing like short shorts and a crop top and hear Miss Bun. I'll need it. Dated someone who lived 4 hours away once. Driving out there every weekend for months was fine for me back then somehow. Now I can't even drive because of anxiety. That's very understandable. 4 hours is far. Wiz! How are you? My mom was a teacher and like everywhere we went, right? Oh my god, one time we went to the mall and a kid I didn't even really recognize said hi to me. It was from when I was a yard duty, so like I knew all the kids at that school and it was hard to like know who they were outside of like whatever grade recess. You know what I mean? I just went along with it and said hi and shit, but like I didn't know who they were and I felt bad about it. The worst is sometimes I would see a kid after a weekend and they'd be like, I saw you, and I'm like, where, doing what? What kind of I saw you? What was I doing? Where was I? Like, what? How did you know it was me? Work decided they don't need me in until 2.5 hours from now. Surprise free time. Nice. Were you supposed to go now? Can't drive because of anxiety either, Rev. Yeah. Yeah. Just got home from work. Long and tiring day, always. How long of a day was it? Do I want to know, or will I be upset for you? Wiz, I finished your letters today. By the way, and I'm pretty excited about it. Guilty of doing that when I was a kid. Hey, miss whoever, I saw you at the store on Saturday. They would straight up just be like, I saw you, and then won't even tell me where it was. Took me a while after my accident, so can't go over one certain bridge 10 years later. Definitely understandable though. Also, fuck bridges. 12-hour day, dang. Was busy for the first half, didn't get a great night's sleep the night before. Hopefully I can tonight. I'm sorry. Sleeping has been hard. I've just been so hot. I don't know what to do. Oops, I went the wrong way for this. Finished letter? Yeah! Here, I'll show you. They're done. I just have to spray the spray on it. The gold looks so pretty. But I'm obsessed. Do you love it, Wiz? Redeem, stay hydrated, Wiz. Oh my god, Llamas, you're too cute. Bun loves musical bridges, hates physical ones. Yes. So what you did this weekend? Oh, well, the kid I was telling you about before, the one who like tried to DM me on Instagram, before she tried to DM me, I didn't know she had found my Instagram, and she would be like, how was Tahoe this weekend? Or like, you went to South Lake Tahoe, or like, you know what I mean? Like, she would come at me like that, and I'm like, how do you know my life? I should have figured this out sooner, but that's a super cute fun fact. Thanks, Rev. That's the same reaction I had when I first saw that neighborhood Hello Kitty Loungefly bag. So cute though. Oh my god, the cutest. Okay, also, I now need all of the Loungefly wallets and bags. It's a problem. It's a problem. Because now I really want the My Melody and Kuromi wallet also, if you could imagine. And now my Amazon only suggests Loungefly stuff to me. It's kind of funny. I'm like, you know my wallet cannot afford that though, Amazon. Just all of it. I know all their accessories, they're so cute, right? They have a really cute, I think I put it on my wish list, but it might have been sold out. But they have a really cute, just like little card holder. That's the like Hello Kitty sweets cupcake little theme, you know? And it's just a little card holder, but then it has a little thing that like, that's like a magnet that holds the cards in. And oh my god, that would be so, so perfect to put in my fanny pack when I go roller skating. Because I have one, but it's not as cute. It's just brown, no? But I want to say it may be sold out. I don't know. I saw it on Doll's Kill. It might be on Amazon or something though. Or like the actual Loungefly website. Buy one mattress online and suddenly they think you're a mattress collector. Stop. Seriously though. If that ain't the truth. I noticed you bought this thing. You might want some of these other ones too. And it's like, no, 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 no. I literally just needed the one, but thank you. The worst is when you just like mention something in conversation and your phone picks it up as like something that you want or have been looking for or da-da-da, right? Like, no, I was literally just talking about that with a friend, but okay. Thanks for listening. go back over the silvers on here. Does anyone know if you cancel Audible if you keep your audiobooks? I think you do. Because I don't think I have an active Audible account, but I'm pretty sure the like free book I got or whatever when I downloaded it is still on there. Don't quote me on that, but like I'm pretty sure. I think you just can't get new ones. I don't know. I haven't used it in a minute. Okay, that looks better now. Vac, welcome back. Believe that's the case as well? Okay. Hey, Glitchy Dust, how's it going? I believe that you keep it. Yeah, I have some books on there that I can listen to. Nice. Also, Glenn, just wanted to tell you I got lunch with Dark. We didn't capture it with a photo, so you can't claim that there was a mod uprising regardless of if we planned one or not. I mean, pics or it didn't happen. Honestly. That's cute, though. Cool, thank you. I had a moment of doubt. No, you're good. You're good. Hi, it's been a while since I lurked here. Oh, well, welcome back. It's great to have you back. I hope you've been doing well. I mean, kind of weird of you to tell me about something that didn't happen. Making stuff up, huh? I still can't decide if I like this or not. Like, it feels like I'm barely getting anything. Oh wait, now it's red. Maybe it's dead. Huh, maybe I just need to be charged. It is like brand new. Alright, yeah, it's charging now. Oh, wait, I thought I was done with this one, but I didn't do the dots. Should probably save this for the trip. I mean, I know. I just was trying to hit it again. Sorry. I'm still just like trying to figure out if it's even like decent. But maybe it was just dead the entire time that I've been trying to hit it. Lurking, getting some stuff done before you get here. See you soon. Oh, love you. I guess I should probably end it as 4:20. Blaze it. When I order my next letter, I'm gonna ask for gold dots and silver leaves, I think. Ooh, I hadn't even thought of that. That'll be really pretty. Maybe it was dead the entire time I was trying to hit it. Literally beating a dead horse. Stop! Back! I didn't even hear that. Mario Party 2 music remix? I believe so. Let's see. I'm probably a little late. Okay, all I know is that there's a lot of Super Mario Lo-Fi, Super Mario Bros, Super Mario World Game Over. This is now underwater theme? I don't know. Here's the link though. $4.20 blaze it? I don't know. Hoping this package gets to you on Friday. It always makes me nervous when I don't see any updated information for over 24 hours. Oh, I know what you mean. But to be fair, when